Oh, what a wheel. Arrgh. We'll see, but things are loud. Battle mage, earth with war, and river with rogue and war. This time a stormcaller, and one of the two destinies, well, masteries I have not played. At least, not seriously. But gotta get on with it. Ah, dear. Been a while since I've returned to this game. La la. Hey, Steph. La la la. Deal additional cold damage equal to energy reserved. Right now it's just at level 4, basically still at the start of the game. La la la. Well, a colony of hands moving up the staircase. The Queen of the Mountain.
State your wish. You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another? Prove your worth.
La la la. Slowly but surely.
You have been measured. And you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Okay, it's still basically the same. There has not been any new masteries since the last update. So Forge. Little preview. Greater summons. In the air for this playthrough, I kind of want to play summon-based character with Storm with a Wisp, or lesser summon, greater summon. Forge do have 2 summons, while Storm has only the Wisp, as far as I can tell. Warfare does not have any summon in itself. Rogue as the clone. Oh, blade traps on top. And of course, there are now passive nodes to get these summons more powerful. La, 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 la. Increasing summon limits. Master Work. Strong start. Or just a bigger area. And let's say that I want mostly a big zone. And all the sustainability. The Horror Nimbus. Wisp. Automaton. And Tempered Arsenal.
Rise,
That's another
wise
thing that has
blessing
been
of the gods.
changed. And now it's Storm Ride. Alright. Alright. The Dio is most likely gonna come back tomorrow. During Friday. What is this path? Greaves of Ward. Comparison. Hmm. Hmm. What might be inside? Some more magical goodies. Hmm. Come here. Fire stuff. The beginning of a new character. Victoria's household got her dead.
No one's crazy enough to go through the wilderness. What?
Nobody crazy enough. La la la. But what is the definition of craziness? La la la. La, 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 la. Agility, cunning. A bit of sorting. Level 5. You destroyed one activations. Or how? What? La la la. My. Little orbs. Hmm. Means activation. Hmm. It does been festive. Hmm. 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 Knowledge. Hmm. I'll change things a bit around. Ah. Sometime I have to play around. Hmm. 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 Blade traps. Hmm.
I can't do that.
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe a bad idea, at least at first. Hmm. Especially when it is to a different kind of thing. I would rather have a little combination of both. There's a little trap. But why does it have to work in divine cause? I cannot do anything with this chest.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
Not yet. That's not possible. I need to wait. Not yet.
Oh, great. That's at points like that I freaking hate. The recharge potion system. I freaking hate it. Why does every game have to copy paste freaking Diablo 3? That's the thing that makes me angry. That was not a good system. In addition to a very, very slow dodge system.
Not yet.
Because when you do need it, it just takes an eternity. It's not challenging. But the fact that mobs can basically spam their attack willy-nilly. And that the base attack is kind of indeed. Indeed more useless. Ah, but do I get anything new there? Not exactly. At least not till I get more point. Right now, most of the things is kind of useless.
At last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run! I'll distract her! Get to the caves! The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Like the fact that these attacks come faster than the recharge of the dodge. It's kind of stupid.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by. No. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Divine cause.
It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Pyrgos. There's a Nemesis fears you because of a prophet here. Wear this. Cover your face. And take this charm. My horse charm. It belongs to an old... Go!
And I set sail for a starting adventure. Who could know?
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
The Paragosh.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
The fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Where could it be found?
I'm carrying too much.
Hello? You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristano gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me. Get your claws off me. Ah, there. Thank the gods. Not just any talking horse. The talking horse that saved your life. You're welcome.
A Norse saving
Aristino
lives.
charged me with helping you reach the Moirai and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I have no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now.
Hello,
That's
hello,
some
and
good
welcome
news.
back.
Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Brrr. 10 divinity point. Getting some sentry. Some point mission to get the wisp. I want that summon right away, since it's one of the eternal summons I can get. In a way, it would be kind of revenge. Instead of having for me Wisp, having Wisp as ally. And intangible. That's actually a nice feature. In exchange, it does deal 15 less damage. Yeah, it's basically an invincible summon. Lightning strike is 3 point. For now, just set the restraint. Or they can cause explosions. Hi there, Javier. Hello, hello.
Path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
Hello, Aria.
No room for that.
How's your havening?
Remember? Money.
Langsy Road. Can't wait to leave this godforsaken coast behind me.
Funny. Well, if you want to buy something, let me...
Buy. I'm mostly there for selling all the junk that I cannot use. Oh, what will be your plan for the evening? 1300. Oh yeah, I still have some passive point to use. Let the wisp bring God the electricity. Scepters. What does it do? More helmet. The spirit damage.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Little spiders. You'll be out there for a shock. It's not because you immobilize me that I cannot attack you. I do have my ways. Some pierce some more. You can stick yourself away from me. Shiny pile. Impermanent resistance. Let us do. I suppose the weakness of the wisp as it is that they're basically just single target. Less ideal for hordes. More energy. Rah. Rah. A little ice to keep you cool during the summer. Top-down perspective. In terms of gameplay, this game is not as fast as the DO. Though so far it's quite promising. For that's basically the first playthrough in doing. I'm supposed to find something in there. In the natural lava. But because this time it would be mostly summon playthrough. Well, I love my priorities. What is elemental infusion? Alright, you're at 12. More summon speed. 2 more point there. Incompatible. This one is 3 point. Giving a new heat to these wisp so that they're ready to blow some charges. Cast speed, energy regeneration. Ibraga. I did buy Path of Exile too. Thing is that I'm not excited for it at all. Especially with the emphasis to boss fights. Well, that exploded. Hi, Deadly. Hurrah. Thank you again for your subscription. Good evening. Oh my dear. How are you doing? Don't call me master. I am masters of no one.
Ichthians. They're far from the water, aren't they?
Ah, my dear. But how are you? Flickers. Huh. This is...
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now, who by the ghost? On second thought, never mind.
No, but I do have some wisp around me.
Gaily vermin. Now, you. What god did you piss off that you... Nemesis? Oh, I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. I hope you don't bring more trouble to our town. We're all... Oh, but... Who? This sorry place. You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village.
Pyrgos village? The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
No, 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 no.
Great dam.
But here
Glaukos
tonight,
to build it for the people here.
Titan
The
Quest
Ichthyos
2.
broke through a few weeks ago.
As Act 4 has been added. But each time they add an act, I just decide to make a new character.
Pyrgos would have fallen too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
No.
Some Ichthyans...
Right now, there's no way Spellcaster breaks the game.
A word with you before you go.
There just is no way.
I have Glaukos. No!
But there are people that complains all the time about caster. So they're kind of getting nerfed every time.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could.
It's a sad
He
state.
gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel.
Last night I decided to not stream. I decided to do one of the most boring thing ever. Resting and did 3 rounds of Lamordia for more ingredient.
Oh, my little sister. Taman, thank you. Good luck. I'll wait here.
Far from exciting. The fact that teleport got removed its quicken ability and have its casting time be 8 seconds is just ridiculous. Hmm. And of course they remove Proct as well.
Let us out, please!
Procs are no longer
They need help too.
scaling with meta magic. And that for a DC pass where the DC will still not matter because you cannot get high enough. Hmm.
At last, the horror.
La la la. Kaboom. A sledgehammer. Alas, it will not be a medically true.
I'm carrying too much.
Of course, I'm carrying too much.
I'm carrying too much.
You made that new stuff. +1 capacity to cold skill. Attacks have an additional 100% plague chance against frozen enemies. Hmm. La la la. Nobody in there. No, 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 no. Now there is the torch things. One pauldron.
At last! I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us. I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
Uh, hmm. I don't quite remember the order. Although it could be just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing? You can't hide in here. This is my safety. I am safe now that I've made it in here. I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pyrgos will probably fall, and everyone will be I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot. Oh, please get out of here.
I'm paranoid. Summons have 18% increased damage. Trigun's tail. Alright, that optional quest is done. Can I leave the cave? Where there used to be fishes. Throw 10 mines at the target location. Lasts for 8 seconds. Back to Pyrgos outskirt.
You
made it out.
Oh, it's so good to taste fresh.
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare. But yes.
You've got to be more careful, Taman.
In another level. Someone increased damage. Over here you go. Let's trying lightning strike wisp. On the path forward. Some little horse.
If you need good store,
And finally, access to my stash. And everything that was banked from previous playthrough. Anything rare in the pick? In the unique? But now, as to whether I have something that can be great for summons, I don't have the slight idea. Hmm. 19% increase health. Well, in any case, everything is hexed. I cannot use it because I don't have the stats. But that's one thing that Titan Quest have made interesting. There is no minimum level to use the gear. You just need to have the stat. So, summon of 30% increased damage. Hi there, dog. I see your plant is growing. An adorable little plant. Aww. I'm wearing firecracker outside. At least closing the window. But what particular day is supposed to be today? The 24th June. That's something I can use already. 18% summon increased damage. For now, I'll assume that it's all I can have right now. More knowledge.
You're looking to buy a bow?
Little money. Teleporter.
Was over full. The axle couldn't take. Hey there. You look. The militia is always looking for new recruits. Taught to Lacargos Ryzen in the militia quarter. We need strong fighters to drive.
Any word from Glaukos' temple?
None yet.
Let me guess. You're not reaching any. I won't risk the lives. Can you?
You heading out of the city? Be careful on the northern. One attacked me yesterday, but something's driven him into a frenzy. Thanks.
Lots of optional quests in this town.
Soon enough. That technique, Aristano. Congratulations.
Sir, a message from Glaukos'
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and...
The Temple of Glaukos? How? Old friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
To the militia.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She saw water.
Ritual of her race. Plus 2 levels to the mob.
I'm a scholar. Embers of the embers are no.
Little embers. You finished Saltmarsh quest today.
We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when everyone started panicking. But not Canis. I don't know what happened to him. If you're going up, thank you. Any word about Canis?
Can't let you pass. Oh, right.
You may pass.
This wagon and this hard fuck.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back. That's the last of them, for now. You're one of Ryzen's recruits. Their scouts send smoke signals. I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're good.
Summoner. At least that's my goal at the moment. So I'm combining the storm and the forge. For that, and see where that would drive me. Electricity powered automatons. No, it's a kind of impossible in the deal. Because the devs don't want to improve anything that the game already has. They just want to add stuff on top.
You kill nice heart, friend, name out you, now out us. Give him this shiny stone, means friendship, means sorry. We thank, we go now, in peace.
La 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 la. Of the wings of liberty. Freaking crabs. Hmm. Ah, dear. Oh, them fishy.
Not yet.
Weird that my map has become red. Yet I am not in the red. At least not as far as I know. And a new level. One more point. More cunning. And the wisp are gonna continue to increase. It's kind of really sad that that SSG does not ever want to increase the ability of summons. I know quite a couple of players that just want to have an army at their side, without needing to use hirelings. Hirelings are already weak as it is. Right now I'm having a lot of energy reserved. As the army increases. But summons also used to badly skills in the first Titan quest, that they were basically just useful in the first difficulty. After that, it went kind in the shitter as well. But seems like the update to improve them.
This is the broken base of a statue of Glaukos. It must have been damaged in the flooding. A pity. The locals used to love coming here to pray.
Spears. But the crabs. Crabs shooting water jets. Where DDO is infested by rats, Titan Quest is instead infested by crabs. Although I suppose in case of crab invasion can at least make them your meal. Unlike rats, they're comestible. At least most should. After boiling them in some good water and salt. Have a good night, dog.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Mother crab.
looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
No room for that.
No room. Lies. There is always some room for more things to sell. The Maramerian. Oh, enchanters. Little blades. And to level 10. Minion Master. I dealt 20% less damage. My summons deals 20% more. Shocking things.
I'm carrying too much.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. We found the base where the statue used to stand earlier.
Na, 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 na. No room for a ring. Well now. Back to town. In time to sell.
How'd you go dealing with the minion? They do hardly blame the batty buggers for being an old critters.
Little Betsy's. In gaining over time, more and more. For now, I'll go at +5.
Made quality iron.
Increasing of +5. The level of the monsters. And I'll see if I increase it by another +5 at the next act.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
Two brutes. It also increased the minimum level of the items by increasing the difficulty. for better quality items. And increasing the quality of items also means more money in the long run. Ah. Dumpling sharp tooth. A bridge. Oh wait, there's another chest. A bit trapped, but still a chest. Yeah. One little goal at a time. Right now the mobs are level 17. You better bore. Griffons to choose. There's something in that area in accordance to the minimap. There it is.
Glaukos started life as a mortal, he always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck.
Back to the farmland.
We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristono. We still need to find all the pieces.
And this stuff is more to the west.
Glaukos here.
So back to the west I go, I guess. Rawr. At least there's a teleporter right there and then.
Damn no. Oh, hello. I'd say good day, but we're all doomed. Well, that statue you picked up belongs to a monument to Glaukos. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every...
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a
inventory already full. Yet I do need that money. I need it.
It really does look just like Glaukos. The sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
Oh, how so wonderful. More shamans. La, la, la. Well, maximum number of wisp I can have.
The statue is repaired. Oh, it's a miracle. The statue is repaired. Of course he did. Have a blessed day, stranger. When I was a boy, my father took me to visit Glaukos. I thought I'd get a blessing, but all he gave me was advice. He told me to cancel the fishing trip I planned with friends. Oh, I was so angry. I've been looking forward to it for weeks, but I obeyed. My friends and I stayed at home. And that day, a terrible storm struck the seas, which would have surely sunk us. Glaukos saved my life, the lives of all my friends. Whatever is happening now, Glaukos has foreseen it. Of that, I'm sure. Great blue-skinned Glaukos.
And 8% more damage over time. Ah. Oh, inventory.
Need quality iron.
Gotta take care of that. At this point, do I have more stats to use more of what I've saved? Increased movement speed. Wouldn't say no to that. A new hat. New shoes. Okay, nothing more for now. Now a lot of spot to visit to the west, so let's return there. A little shocking. Little spiders.
That's not possible. Get them off us! Ah!
Yeah, up this way, I think.
Reclaiming the hill.
They keep healing the leader.
Eat him away. my little wisp.
Now, hurry, destroy this woodwork. But, dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You killed them all. How did you do that? Everyone in Pagos can read. Could you report back to Pentacontakrasia and let her know we succeeded? And since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told. We have the Enclave to the northeast, the Bronze Lion Camp to the southwest. And what do you want to know? Yeah, so some of our messengers have said they were attacked by strange winged monsters out on the road. I can't believe that they're sending us out with creatures like that. A few reports also mentioned a strange noise accompanying the monsters. So, if you hear a weird noise, I'd advise running and... Sure, what can I help with?
Well, I can just be up there and shoot some magic down there. And they don't even chase me. Huh. Oh, a little trapping.
You up for joining our ranks?
Be careful around Onitas. He's in his house.
Well, what's it, eh? Who do you think you are? No. Old.
I was requesting. I just want to go home. Please help me. He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth.
My son.
Then, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert...
Ha! With pleasure, boss.
Oh, what? What? Everyone, what? You're dead.
La la la. Little bandits. Freaking shark of the fire.
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did.
You saved my son. Thank you.
Onitas kidnapped so many local lads. I hope that now Onitas is dead, we can all go home with... Still, I think I'll be looking over my shoulder for a long time.
May Zeus watch over and protect you.
Nice job.
The crab's nest. Well, to the north fair for the next destination. Using dodge to not get fire damage while going out of these circles. Then the fishies. And to level 12. Ah. This is a swarm of wisp. Bring in the shack. Some spirits there.
I'm carrying too much.
I'm always carrying too much. Please. Fit right in there. Don't let it stop you. Now I'm trying to aim to get the automaton. As much as I can. Hmm. 180 energy reserved.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call you guard one more time, but then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
Damn fools. You again. Still looking for
The old scholar from the bridge.
Glaucos' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to... Now, some of those fools have got themselves captured by Ichthians. Well...
do I want to go to the main plot quest right away? Not initially. But maybe I'm strong enough. No. 2 more passive point.
No. Glaucos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
Am I really using the first skill there? Not really. Let's maximize that. And increasing you. And now the wisp are at least maximized.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Take your nemesis problem, for example. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
We're now just using blade traps alongside the wisp.
No room for that.
No room.
Get me out of this cage. Oh, thank you. Aye. Into the crypt beneath the shrine.
What about the head priest, Nick?
I don't know. He wasn't here. Please.
The crypt was sealed off for a reason.
And downstairs. But apparently it's already time to sell.
Need quality iron.
Too bad that vendors are just... are basically still the same level. Na, 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 na. What a shocker. Helmet damage.
No, it can't be. Titan Ica, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you. Somehow, the Titan Ica is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Go, my little army. Go. Oh.
I'm in my right mind again. Thank you. Who knew such an awful relic was buried beneath the shrine? Everyone does. I can try to call on him, but I can't promise anything. Meet me back at the temple.
That's the Ica. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis' job for her? Do you even know what Titan Ica is? It's the blood of a fallen Titan. It created the Furies and the Giants. Do you feel any different? Horns growing out of your skull, and uncontrollable hunger for blood. Oh gods, just as I feared. Wait, what did you say? Remarkable. Absorbed the Ica. Aristino always said you were special. I'm beginning to think she was right.
And from that fight, I did get 5 divinity point. Next level, I'll start having the automaton. Oh goodness. Oh, this summon damage. Wisp is as maxed out as it could be. No in sustainability for that combination. Intempered arsenal. That's level 30. Fire imbue. Strike imbuement. Considering that I have knowledge, the thing with these summons in the forge, I need to transmute their strike or pierce damage to an element. If I want the bonus damage. Lightning imbuement there. If I want in cold, if I want that to be the focus instead. The Fröstermar. Large area for the blades. Molly root. Molly Wally.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and sailors, protector of Pyrgos, come to us in our hour of need. Save us from your ancient enemies and bring peace to our land.
If only it were that simple.
I'm sorry.
So it's true. My old friend is...
There may be someone. The head priest, Nicias, left a short while ago, seeking the god Pan's assistance.
Pan? No! That's madness! Why would he do such a thing?
You saw the state of the shrine, of the farmlands. We need a god's protection. Nicias gave me the passphrase for Pan's vineyard, in case I wanted to follow. Triptolemus trips on Castor's canny cantrips. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's Pan for you. The vineyard is northeast of here. I hope you find what you need.
Faithful Nicias. Forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
She does have the look of a god's about
my
to...
Thank you. We'll be moving on.
Now the weird thing about the energy is that the attributes, there's no attribute to actually increase it. Hmm.
On to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
At least as far as I know. It is entirely from gear. Potions. Fizzly potion. Na, na, na.
I said, no one else goes in or out, not while the dead walk.
What were you thinking, sending Nephilim in alone?
She knows what she's doing. She's put more skeletons to rest than you or I.
Poison, fire resist.
Finally, someone from the dead are rising.
Gravekeeper Nephilim.
Are you trained to fight the undead, Helica?
Into the graveyard. Little skeleton will be in a ton of problems. Whether they want or not. It will outcome to shocking retaliation.
You're of help.
And level 13. Ah. It has a lot more ability. Attachments. Shield. Restoration.
Including the... I can't fight an army of angry dead. But you can.
I have basically no mana. With both. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Increased energy. Hmm.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat!
Under Bardish. Necrotic Bone.
I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthians from Pyrgos Plain, but now my race is done. The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
Hmm. Shorter restoration on the big one. Because unlike the wisp, it cannot be made invincible.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions. Are these braziers connected somehow?
Hmm.
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning? Aristomenes saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
Hmm. Now I suppose the other problem with energy reservation summons. is that basically their energy reservation is flat and not in percentage.
Another hero's grave. Let's
Come
hope
now.
this one gives us less
You think
trouble
you
than
can
the last.
force me back to my grave? When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the crows. Latonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept. But everyone must meet their fate eventually. Forgive me.
Oh, through the burial site.
No room for that.
Lies, there is always some room. You just have to make it some room. And it will go alongside it. Increase cooldown dodge rate. $1,400 a life. But now I'm moving way too slow for my liking.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
The king. Thankfully, I'm not in a playstyle that needs to stay in place. Not at all.
My battle companions and I stood against the Ichthians. The memory is fresh as a newborn lamb. When I was pulled from the sleepy shores of death, I thought it was because the world needed me again. But yes, I see that the living can defend the living. No one needs a dead hero.
Even great heroes are not immune to to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
Molly teeth. A talisman. Plus 20 vigor. But I also need more vigor. Ah, retaliation. Just giving it more health. Anyway, it's the whisper dealing the damage. Summons with increased damage. In the level 48, it's the same rate. In the level 30s, is there anything for summons? Eight of the Forge do give some resistance to summons alongside myself. Until what to give us priorities. Shatter shield. Time to sell. And let the money flow.
Need quality iron.
Before trying to get more passive for the summons, just increasing my base energy. I do feel a little dumbfounded as increasing knowledge don't even increase the maximum energy as well. Even if it would be only 10 per point. But alas, I cannot use you for now.
Need something stored?
Wonders. And it's also where I realized that I have not gotten much of anything for playing a mage. From the previous playthrough. Well, I guess that would be done a little on the head. Graveyard. Better make sure to get all the loot. And to the start of the graveyard. There seems to be a little path over there. I see you spinning. No hesitation whatsoever from the summons.
Fight like Ares. Do not let them take the Enclave. The bridge is clear. To the others! Avenge the fallen. Do not let these fuelheads pick them up. The scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today.
Coming out of behind. You and what army? I brought reinforcement.
Our tactical stations, the southeast road was quiet at first. Yes, we should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks. Perhaps you are the tactic. Those damnable crabs are still giving my soldiers fits to the southeast. The Ichthians have been swarming the southeast gate with...
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacon? Yes, yes, yes. Here, wear this.
Mother Crab Club.
Go, give me the...
And listen well. The Ichthians
Hmm.
are no
Shipment
gods.
of weapons.
They
Thanks to
fear
the old man.
no death. We will be
More summon health.
rain down Apollo's arrows
Versus more movement speed.
rivers of Hades, and let dread Persephone be their judge.
Sadly, I do want mobility.
There are too many of them. They're going to break through. Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers. Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
Your weaponization of crabs
Talk to Pentacon tonight.
will not stop
We could use more
here.
skilled fighters like you.
Hmm. Uh, 600 barrier. Mm-hmm. And the Hictian. Hello, Momo. Yes. Really, can I try to shepherd them back into the town while finding them? I mean, it would make sense. But I guess I have to get the quest first. Otherwise, they don't want their Momo back. What kind of...
Look at us. Starving out here while...
What kind of logic is this?
I know Stolos is...
Step back. What's the...
drunk.
Oh, I have... These...
How dare you?
Chaos, you...
God.
Fine.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Fine. That'd be awesome.
Thanks for agreeing to... I can't believe the bitter old drunk won't share. It seems like keep an eye out for a broken... Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows. You're there! Quit your whimpering.
Strong enough to... Please tell me you have good news for now. The Ichthyans must have a breeding ground nearby.
I'll sell you what I can, and...
Here, get all my junk. Not quite a new level. Not at the moment. Okay, they're still following.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Oh, you found the cow.
Only 3? 5? Damn bloody fishmen! I've had those cows for years. Fine. I'll share my food.
These folks did nothing to you. They lost their farms, their homes, everything.
You lot have a short memory, hmm? I may be an old drunk.
What? What did our people do to you 30 years ago? Wait! We need to discuss the feud I'm not sure. It's too hard to deal with. Well, that's not a bad idea. I'm sure.
Subbering an older man. Just going into drinks. Too many drinks.
It's been... I'm not surprised. I'll just brew you up a tincture. Why is this guy... Something... Come back. I hope old man Thorn has the answer. Printed already.
No, 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 no. A new wand. %, increased damage versus 16%. And a level 15. Nearly done with all these side questing that I know of. And then it'd be back to the main quest. Hmm. Yeah, this one does not have the ability to get 2 more summon out of it. Not the automaton. Hmm.
Athena must have sent you. You got to wonder, she was bitten by a god. The only. So what could I?
His wife is a statue. Completely petrified.
Stolas has spent the last.
And I have not gotten the teleporter for
30
that
years angry that old
town.
man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife.
Whoops.
Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Malage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
Whoopsie, whoopsie.
They get closer every time. We'll all be skin and bones before long. And Stolos is...
Where's Helica?
She went to the graveyard to bury the dead. Can you believe it? Graveyard?
Where is it?
Thought we'd be safe from the Ecthians here.
Did you find old man Thon? Did Thon tell you why Stolos holds guards? That's not a statue of Stolos' wife in his courtyard, is it? It's her stone corpse. Oh, no wonder he hates us. I was just a girl back then. I had no idea that Stolos asked old man Thon for the village's help, and Thon refused. Hopefully, an apology on behalf of the village will put him in a merciful mood. Here's the tincture of Clar. Oh, thank you. But I'd be grateful if you could come help me convince him to take the tincture now.
Good luck with Stolos.
That's really something ingrained in quite a long while. Ah.
We will be their teachers. It is up to us to rain down Apollo's arrows on them. We will cast them into the rivers of Hades and let dread Persephone be their judge.
Level 16 item. 1% more summon damage.
Wait a moment. I got some words to. I need to apologize.
All these years spent staring at his dead wife, turned into a statue. It'd drive any man to drunken bitterness. Here we are, begging for his hospitality. But you weren't hospitable to him all those years ago.
It's on my shoulders, I know. Time to make things right.
What do you want now? Thon! Get out before I have Kobold cut you to pieces.
Please, hear us out. We've got something important.
I said get out! Leave me in peace! Apologize. I don't...
Oh, this tastes wonderful. Gods, I feel good. What was that?
Just something the herbalist made to sober you up, so we can apologize for what happened to your wife. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Stolas. We should have tried to help you, like you're helping us now. You're a better man than I
Didn't expect this.
Yes.
But an apology doesn't bring my wife back. I don't know if I can forgive you.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis. Many of them weren't even born 30 years ago.
I suppose you're right. I'll work with you, Issa, but keep Thon out of my sight. Lead the cows into their pen.
Right now, I'll leave my divinity point accumulate for now.
Then we can figure out.
But that side quest is kind of pretty neat. It was well written. And now with all the side quests out of the way, time to go to the hand of the first act. Now, as to how much these summons would be useful against the first actor boss, yeah, I guess I'll see in due time. No, that way does not work. Northern Road. Good and bad turtles. Free shells. Medium greaves. And then a little cellar. Proceeding is ill advised. Transform into a spiders. New quest item. So maybe I forgot some side quest. Although I don't remember that one when I first played. Or the second time. What in the world is this? Titan Quest 2? Sequel to the first Titan Quest. Beyond that, I don't know what much. It's one of the games that I told that I was about to return. If there has been an update. Normally roots. A pearl from the statue. And random teleportation. to break it. Plus 1 to all rogue passives. Wait, these are talisman. Arm, ring, necklace, weapon. Are they shield replacement? That's kinda new to me. Believing the kitties.
This gate open. Now what?
More tribute. For all the knowledge.
Welcome, friend.
The Pentown.
We have to be. You found me.
a deep hallucination.
If you want to stay, you... Ooh, I love blah, 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 boring. Although, I would like to see the Moirai's faces when I'm... Let's make a deal. Everyone who wishes to remain in my grove must enter the Cave of Pan and complete the ritual there. That would be telling. Light the brazier and enter the Cave of Pan. Complete the ritual, then I'll help you reach the Moirai.
Lord Pan's instructions.
She sees spiders as buggers. La, 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 la.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Snap out of it!
Carefully.
You! Don't go in there! Everyone here is out of their mind! You're not considering...
You're still trying to reach the Moirai, eh?
Be on your guard. Pan's promises are slippery. Do not trust what you see or hear.
Do not trust what you see or hear.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods. Come to my side.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai temple. This way.
Behave.
I won't leave your side again. Ichthians, you know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you. Come.
Open up.
Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up. You've done well. Now, stay with me. Tell me about your journey. You don't need Glaukos. No. No, that's not true. Please, don't go.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you?
And then time to go outside. Just as quick as we entered.
In which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin. You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Into the town.
What are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Finally, a fight!
But a boar.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think yourself awfully clever. Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind. You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into little bitty pieces. Come here, son.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, this is the
You know wanna go crazy.
Oh no.
Beyond your mind.
That wasn't our deal. Pan! Stop this outrage at once. Oh.
Fair enough. Nobody wants to be in a room, in a padded room.
Took you long enough. Glaukos. Is it true? The old man. Phelon. He's... Yes, I owe you an explanation in a moment. Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do. Fine. You win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little human.
Glaucus? Why the disguise?
Rayon. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool. It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north. She holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, what business does a god have hiding? Of course. If anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, it's the Moirai. The entrance to their temple lies north of here. I can open the way for you. Meet me there.
Come on, give me the end chest. Of course my inventory is full. Why wouldn't it be full?
I'm carrying too much.
Bruh. Anything that is non-magical. We go away for now. And I hope that would be enough. And Pun's horn. Not in Mahai is quite away.
Need quality iron.
But with that big fight done, it shall be time to increase the difficulty for better quality items. Impermanent resistance. Critical damage multipliers. 13% movement speed increase. Well, there was only the boots that were good.
Need something stored?
Alright, you go with the other items. Summons have 10% increase speed. That's not till level 24. Increase damage and resistance. Level 23. Agility of 195. I'm only at 80. Right now the summons have been pretty good. Can crank it up. And 12 plus 10. When I am at level 16. Oh, I did not get his memory. Because every bosses can be fought again later. Na 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 na. Yeah. Boss at level 23. And the trash gave me a new level. My summon with health is certainly tanky, taking most of the damage from me. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. And that's fine. Going over there. Back to the vineyard. Oh yeah, passive point. Hmm. Got my maximum energy. Hmm. Tempest Essence. Your summon of 6% increase elemental damage. Hmm. Your summon of 2% increase physical damage in tier 2. While it is in tier 3 over there for elements. Hmm. Yeah, fine. Tempest will be the next that I'll get tier 3. Ah, it will have to do. The spirit wolf. Although there's one thing that Titan Quest 2 does not have that the first Titan Quest did have for when it came to summons. And it was the ability to make them fight that position. Well, a specific enemy. But I guess they do need a downside to have an ally, so that they'll fight anything. Not necessarily the priority. Considering their hull just 3 damage. Humbering. A bit too bad that yesterday I was really tired within stream. Otherwise it might have 2 days in a row of Titan Quest. Although I have no idea if there would be some kind of race tomorrow in the DM. So far there has been nothing scheduled, as far as I know. This is... Yeah, there is something scheduled. Needed to check out. Probably would try to level up my tiny baby warlock.
Yes, it's me. Well, it's good to see you, old friend. But things would have been easier if you'd been honest with us.
I'm sorry.
Honesty.
It's Nemesis. I hadn't heard from her for ages, but a couple of decades ago, she established herself nearby in the north. I don't know, but she has a grudge against me from centuries ago. I thought I'd best avoid notice, or she'd seek retribution. I'm not strong enough to stand against her. Not on my own. I've never been much of a god. Nemesis is powerful. I have no clue. You're only mortal, but you did survive against Pan, so who knows? You need advice from the Morai, not from me. Once you're done, I'll meet you on the other side of the Morai Temple and give you any help I can. I've never personally been inside the Morai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
Hard.
Here we are. Stand back. Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
Okay, they remove my ability to zoom in.
The last years
Now I
have
can
weighed so
zoom
heavily
back
on
again.
Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
Level 30. Bed spiders. And the skeleton.
How deep does this temple go?
I can't do that.
Spider pieces. Into level 18. Conservation. Frost Armor. Giving some cold retribution to the bug. Yeah, these summons are handling things well so far. Although I do also a lot of running. Although I need a quickie breaky, I'll be right back as soon as possible. Please be patient. Alright. Hey there, Mr. Walker.
Harbingers of retribution. Here. This can't be good. I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
The enemy is inside. Open
I am well. Thank you for asking. And you?
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So, it matters not. I am the right hand of retribution, and you have chosen the wrong day to stumble upon my work. Troops, report to me down below once you have eliminated the intruder. Hurry!
Gotcha. Playing the same things will, after all, be a bit lame.
Who in the world was he? That armor was sparkling, but it wasn't.
Plus this. Of course I do get one shot. Although that's still one thing that does annoy me out of this game is that they can't even be bothered putting checkpoints in between fight zone. Well, at least I don't have to reactivate all the auras anymore. But that still suck. I could put a cutscene there. The first Titan quest had the little zone to use as checkpoints as you go along. And the fact that it's not a thing. Yet at least. While it was more little flow of waters. Little fountains that was used as checkpoints. That was here and there. Oh no. Why are you not spawning? Not enough energy. See? Oh, there's no mana. At least there's some abilities that can be used without magic. Thankfully. What is there now? It's a big enchanted armor. Automatons used to be only enemy in the first one. Same for Wisp. How has been your day? I hope you've gotten some good cheese. And to level 19. Only work and work is boring. I knew. Not the boring work. Spellcaster bow.
No room for that.
Well, no. Hmm. Little fishy. You bad little fishy. Aidez-moi. Down to the dungeon. Sadly, no funny cuffs in that dungeon. No funny business.
I'm carrying too much.
Titan Ica. Nemesis' lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after? First trident.
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! It's power. You survived. Perhaps there is more to you. Oh wait, Arista now. That means it's you. You're the god-marked mortal. The one my mistress hunts. You're still alive. Listen, you need to accept reality. Nemesis will end you. Her cause is righteous. All you will create by resisting her is suffering for you and others. Goodbye, God-marked. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the God-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Ah, divine challenge. I can. And a level 20. And 5 more divinity. Vigor and knowledge. Blinky, blinky. Summon crit. far wide.
No room for that.
There is always room. You just gotta invent it. And it shall be found.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
That's not possible. I can't do that.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live.
That's not possible.
I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Lucasus for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we prevailed each time.
But.
I'm carrying too much.
Oh, such a long distance to teleport.
Need quality iron.
A wonderful accuracy. Okay, so talismans are not found. At least that does come from it.
Need something stored?
Hmm. The problem is that I don't have any good one-handed weapon. Fucking sting. That's kind of an issue. Did they even make such? Increasing the cunning. Someone have. Again, to use such thing. Hi there, Deadly.
Glaucus, what am I gonna do?
Aww. You're not drinking, do you? I'm not receiving any message. So I kind of don't know what you're talking about.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes. Let's hope that Atropos doesn't solve the thread of your life with her divine shears just yet.
Walking fire corpse. Ah. Oh, you're barbarian.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
Don't send people to me. DDO is DDO is first time experience. You'll get experience by playing the game. There's a lot of things that you don't know till you really feel the game. Why am I stuck in place? Excuse me? Logging out, logging in. Maybe I reload, fix it. Yeah, it does fix it. Yeah. I mean, it's still a game in beta for when it comes to Titan Quest. It's just in alpha. Right now, the acts are basically made one by one.
Ask your questions and ask carefully. A prophecy from ages past.
That a mortal, born with a moon-shaped birthmark, would rise.
And grow into the hero capable of ending Nemesis's reign.
Only you can snip her thread. She knows this. She fears this. Only you can stop the terror she brings.
She rages against the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring dread Kronos back from Tartaros to destroy the gods for her, to erase the world they built and the lives of their people.
Kronos the Destroyer. Kronos the Eraser. Father of Zeus. King of the Titans. Master of time. With ancient blood, she can bring his return.
He would turn back the long years, unwind the thread of fate we have woven. He would kill Zeus and the Olympians before they ever ruled.
The Die File.
Yes, the Die File.
It was her divine tool, but now it can be yours.
Use it to steal Nemesis's power. Her dark tendrils contain a spark of her divinity. Divinity that can be yours.
You have begun to taste divinity. It has awoken within you. You have taken more from Titan Iker. Now you must steal it from Nemesis herself.
Take the file.
Good. Use the file to steal the Relentless One's divinity for yourself. But we have one more gift for you. A new prophecy. To guide your path.
File in hand, the god-marked steel's power. As the father of fishmen guides the way, they save the hungry nymph from blood-soaked waves. But skies grow dark, and winged vengeance comes. Then one by one, the punished will be freed, as stolen power pumps through heart and veins, and allies rise against time's destruction. Mortal becomes god, and seeks new revenge.
The prophecy is given. Mark our words well. Now you must go. Meet your fate, God Mark.
Did you understand all of that? The
Well,
Moirai
tomorrow.
of clarity. At least the first two lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked steals power as the father of fishmen guides the way. The father of fishmen.
Well, it's not like I can purchase anything.
The Ichthians. They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills. So, let's find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this new dive file to steal power.
I have already the ultimate expansion for Lamordia. The only expansion that I do not have the ultimate is Vecnas, which I bought the smallest pack. I saw the forum post. Level 21. It is not though. Titan Quest 2 plays differently. It's more into the classic vibe. You have two masteries per character, and you combine what you want. In this case, I use Storm and Forge combined. It's not a giant tree, to say the least. And it has also its little combination. For what the achievement would look like. As it is being done.
Come in. Lord Glaukos is expecting you.
But it is by no sake as fast as Path of Exile.
This damn leg wound. Skilla almost took the whole thing off.
Again. Feel the earth of home between my toes.
Moreover, it looks better balanced than Path of Exile.
By Artemis. You're interested? I've got a little something great. I'll...
Crabby side quest.
If you're heading back out of camp, I sent them out this morning to scout, but there's no sign of them. May Lord Glaukos bless you. Thank you. Those two will be the death of me.
There is no shame in dying in our tents. I would say that for a lot of people it is an achievement to make it through our 10.
Glaukos told us to...
You're going there.
Pirates! Restless dead! Yet another welcome! Mate. Ah, I found this. Now about 10 coins. Need something magic.
The thing is that with the build you've made, you've built yourself in AC. But you can only do so much with AC.
Anyway, they gave... Did I tell you? Rather than Iqbal.
She wasn't all...
After a... It's the greatest regret. Nemesis has... I noticed one. I'll say... Oh, the die file.
You have to first survive the strikes. You can always make some odd stuff. Likewise, there's still things that I need to learn in tanking. In this past month, we tried to do some raid push, and we hit a wall on Heart 10 Shroud last week. Don't know if it was because too many of us TR'd their big tune. But it definitely felt like we didn't have the numbers. Also felt like I was unable to get aggro fast enough for the DPS to survive.
More! I will have more!
Hmm. Oh, electricity. But for when the level cap would increase to 36, definitely gonna make my new tank. And a new level. Hmm. La, 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 la. Hmm. 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 And then walking sharks. That's because SSG is too incompetent to improve the AI of everything in the game. That's why we get punishment like purple dungeon alert, red alert, all those kinds of alerts. Punishing the players instead of making their AI smarter. They're too lazy to improve it. Because for them it's not content to play. When improving the AI could have all the potential to make the game more fun. Even some fun interaction. Improving the AI could give more personality to the mobs. Even having them doing some funny emotes. If it is fitting. Or them running scared once they get to low HP.
No room for that.
Like we don't really see that. Mob runnings with their tail between their legs. If things are not going their way.
I'm carrying too much.
Instead, they always have to spawn at their same location. But kind of just appeared when the player gets close or open a freaking door. So they can't even be set as proper ambush.
Nemesis energy Glaucus said were around here somewhere.
I'm carrying too much.
Two and a half an hour to go from 20 to 30. Really depends of how you can get things done.
I'm still working. In the meantime, you
need something.
Increase activations. Proven with the bard above.
By Artemis. I wish I was out there. Oh, look how shiny it is. These beaches are ripe for exploration.
Need me to look after anything?
La. Considering that they are 3-day timers, there's not really any point trying to go faster than that.
All right. Time to see what this die file can do. Go on. Try to absorb Nemesis energy. I just hope you can handle it.
Must have reached the Moirai by now, my lady.
I should have known she'd go scurrying to the Moirai, like a rat into a hole.
Was that Nemesis? When you absorbed her energy, it seems that you were connected to her for a moment.
Them fishy. This freaking enchanter just healing the other mobs. Level 24, I'm just 22.
All I see is a mad abyss!
God damn my army. One by one they'll go down. No, there's more than enough buffs for minions. The problem is their base stats. They keep him very, very low. At least not on par with the mobs. That's the problem. In Primal Avatar, Warlock Tree, there's a lot of buffs. The problem is that these buffs basically buff nothing, since the base stats of the friendly creature you summon are not even scaling with you. And the best one on that regard would just end up being the Who's weapon that nobody wants to have in raids. Yet would be something tanky enough. So I don't know damage wise. Like, I can understand why hirelings would be that useless, since they're not a replacement for another player. But summons from summon animal, summon monster, line of spell. If abjuration would at least give bonus stats or bonus level to the summon mob, maybe it could be something a bit more useful.
That I finished absorbing the power from the latest Titan Ichor the Ichthians uncovered. I need...
The god Marked is interfering. We would already have true more if not for that.
I will deal with the Goldheart. But don't think I've forgotten your past failings. Your weakness is the cause of all of...
I can't do that. room for that. That's not possible. I can't do that.
Little corner.
I'm carrying too much.
Too much, too much, too much.
No room for that.
Keep them searching to the west, as I go to... Wait.
No room for that.
My lady! Be silent. Someone is listening.
Oh, gods. It seems this connection works both ways. Let's just pray she doesn't realize who we are.
30% damage increase. Yeah, the passive. I'm
carrying too much.
Sadly, that would call getting a lot of dodge. At least for one. Other than that, if you see that you're about to be attacked, you'll have to pray that you can dodge at the right time by using the blocking movement. With all the latency that the deal has. I've kind of been messing with that around a lot during my Inquisitor life.
No room for that.
Since tumbling is kind of for the course when playing ranged. You get one more tumble charge per 10 rank that you get in tumble.
That was an Ichthian war horn. It sounds like they've rallied against us.
Ah, you say yes. The dodging does not go through enemy. Yeah, sure. Ah.
Need something, Matt.
I hope she need me to look after anything.
go with there.
That Titanigger looks like it.
Hello, little brat. Did you think I wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there? Snatching scraps? Listening in? At discarded scraps of divinity, barely shadows that I left behind. Even then, it would be too much for you. Just a blind pawn of the Moirai. Because of them, you've known more suffering than you can imagine.
Is it over? Is it safe to fully absorb the Nemesis energy now? Let's hurry back to Glaukos. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
And that's for another height. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Yeah, things like that kind of takes time. Not really anything you can do to accelerate things. Hmm. Hmm. You miss playing, did you? Hopefully you won't have too long to wait. Hopefully. And then we could go wreck some booty. A little puzzle. Lighting everything. By the tempest. No, the only class that can get the equivalent of 700 range power at least the nearest is a thrower monk with the over 300% double shot. I mean, that's the cost. Also, depending if you're a big grinder for mythic and reaper, for the right mythic onto all the items and the right reaper bonus, it's more possible to get a 600 in town outside of repair. Mind you, that's an amount of grind that I'm not willing to do. Now, if we were able to just crunch mythic items and actually choose the reaper boost we want instead of the 5 shard reaper boost given by the reaper crafting, that would have been immense. Just to get all the bits of penny power we can, then it would have been more into the acceptable realm.
That's not possible.
I mean, you can easily craft your stats with 300 at least. The main stats you need.
Clever. No, keep climbing the mountain. The real treasure is at the end. I don't have 500 of each anymore. Just this week, I've looted 6 times each and every chest in La Mordia. At least from the quest. I don't even need wires. Because my 600 went pretty much away when I redid the 10 gear for the next class I'm gonna go. You don't need to. Keep your ingredients. Warlock best tank. I wouldn't say best, but he definitely looked like a fun tank.
How easy it is to lure humans with gold.
Humans are ugly, greedy, and gullible.
You all stink. It is the same scent I smelled upon sweet Apollonia's body.
Oh, we're not with her.
Oh, gods. I will kill you all.
Yeah, of course I get one shot. Because I press the dodge button. Jesus. I thought I was on time, but apparently it's not good enough. Jeez. Now they died again. Oh sure, inventory full. It is always full. Ah, my God. Ah, jeez. +2 capacity. Did I get anything good? Decent necklace. Summon all speed and health bonus. But it's not to level 28.
I'm so glad you appeared when you did. I thought we were gonna end up as...
It took me by surprise. And we did get to the treasure first. So, fine. I guess you did. Thank you, I suppose. Keep the damn treasure. We better head back to camp.
The lost brother. But where is the treasure?
Griffins are quite irritating, aren't they?
I'm not seeing any bugs. Moving that. Ain't that great?
Yet another. I'll tell you.
It sounds like the missing brothers Corito asked us to find might be after this treasure.
Hmm. Ah, yeah, the golden skulls. That's a place to go. Show me our little blades. You are not a noob. No, no.
I need to wait.
No.
No room for that.
Na, 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 na. A little skull. And then back to town.
I've got some mackerel on the fire.
Need something magic. He's just to the north. He said there's something he wants to show you.
It's good to hear people's voices.
Yes. Not the right man. I don't even use the kind of crafting stuff. It's a crafting system that I don't use. Like I know it's there. But there's already so many Crafting system. The director just do like that one does not exist. Especially with all the crafting in the expansions. I have barely 300 on my main. And that was when I was carrying.
If you're heading out, thank you. Their names are Hippias, Cleo, and Dion. Good look at ruins. Need me to look after anything?
You're a warfare ring. You want to be on this character. You look decent. And someone increase health.
You found them. Thank you. Without you, I fear they'd have gotten completely... What? You were gone for a matter of hours, and you managed to almost get eaten by a god's cursed griffin?
I had the situation...
Don't make me laugh. Stranger, thanks for your aid. I apologise for having to deal with these two. All right. Oh, it's already 4. I guess I'll be done for the night. If I want a decent amount of sleep before the little video raids tomorrow for the early session.
The diphile worked. I can sense more power coming off of you. How disconcerting. You feel a little like her.
Don't say that.
One is Scylla herself. She's so filled with Nemesis energy that she wasn't hard to sense. Oh, she's been a monster for so long. What happened with Scylla was the worst mistake I've ever made, and I've made plenty.
If only I had the power to go back and change things.
What exactly happened? You never did tell me.
It's, not a nice story. I was new to godhood, pumped up on my own importance. Skilla can tell you herself when we change her back to normal. She's making her lair in an ancient temple to me. Yet this portal here was originally built to transport my worshippers there, way back when these lands were lively. But Nemesis has done something to the portal. Is not allowing anyone through. It'll take me some time to undo her meddling. It's probably for the best. Skilla is powerful. It'll take both of us to defeat her so you can free her. Oh, but even then, you're not ready. Skilla has eaten countless heroes over the centuries. Half of Odysseus's crew were devoured by her. You'll need to be a full demigod to stand a chance. The good thing, I've located 2 other sources of Nemesis's divine energy to the east. I sensed one concentration of power in ancient Mycenaean ruins, and another in, well, right in the middle of the Ichthian fortress, up northeast. The shipwrecked crew has been building a bridge to the east to search for more of their lost crew. It should be done. Tell them I said to let you pass. Good luck at the east. I'll be here, waiting for you when you're done.
Stolen divinity. Into town. And with that, I'll be done for tonight. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Goodbye up there. Let's try out.
What's the first thing you're going to do?
See you till tomorrow. Goodbye.